Dude. So, okay. As much as it sucks that I lost my entire OBS setup and had to spend all day yesterday fixing it, like, as much as that fucking sucked, right? And like, I really I wish I didn't have to go through all that. Normally, and this has been happening for a while now, whenever I hit record to start recording the VOD, also, hi everyone watching the VOD, how you doing? When I hit record, the whole stream kind of hangs for a second. It doesn't crash, but it just freezes for a minute. And it didn't that time. It just started recording. It just started, and it didn't even hang up or freeze or pause or anything, and everything's running smoothly, and it's very good, and I'm very happy. Very good. Carl's, good morning. G'day, Uber. The pacifist? How you doing, mate? Welcome in. It didn't freeze this time. No, it was flawless. It was utterly flawless. So it seems like removing that one plugin and wiping everything has fixed all of my, like, little technical problems. Shit-ass way to fix it, but we fixed it. And we're good enough to get going for the day. I know, everything's working. Yeah. You say Tourist isn't making music anymore? That's a shame. I didn't know that. Relic of a long time gone. No, I like it. It's good. Keep it. Minty Fresh. Do your build? This is my first playthrough, like, ever, so I don't really know anything about anything. I'm just going with what feels right, you know? Last album they released was in 2013. Jesus. I've started as a rogue. I can do sneaky, stealthy boy stuff.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
Okay.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us. Yes? Who might you be?
Hello there. I'm the Grey Warden Mono.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
He claimed we're responsible.
And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Jesus Christ. Warblazer? 3 years, bro? Happy anniversary. Thank you, man. You got an ad? Oh my god. Refresh. Can you hear me? Warblazer can't hear me thanking him. I don't know what Blazer can hear. I'm sorry. Oh, you're here. Okay, hi Blazer. Thanks for 3 years, man. Happy anniversary. Jesus Christ. I can't believe it's been 3 years. That's fucking hectic. Thank you. Very goddamn much. How are you, man? Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And And if you found an unsanctioned mage...
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Yeah, good man. How do they fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are they the only protection this village has?
Our ban was summoned by Tairn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. If the matter is important.
Do you have anything else to tell
certainly.
me? No, I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Ah, there's that thing again. Like a holy bow. Who are you, Sir Donald?
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
Uh-oh.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Uh-oh. Templars are on to Morrigan. I mean, we can kick the fuck out of them. I'm not concerned about that, but I'd rather not have to, you know?
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
You know this guy?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Kind of dig the helmet, but to have a character talk while wearing it sort of undercuts the martial appearance. The helmet's on characters or helmet on the Templar guy? I don't want any of my like playable characters wearing like helmets that like something about the I don't know unhelmed head that just looks better. Get used to me watching you. Yeah, we're trying to find Redcliffe. We're in Lothering at the moment. Your friend Sir your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What?
Oh,
Did you have his
just
locket?
the slit? Yeah, and the floating eyeballs.
Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
We haven't got to Redcliffe yet, but that's... Unless this is Redcliffe. I heard about Redcliffe. We know we need to get there. I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
No reward? Tell me about this urn of sacred ashes. Hey, Jimmy.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions.
Okay.
But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Sacred ashes of Andraste. Yeah, this guy's helmet.
There will be no fighting in here. You've been warned.
Nachos, Brohim. Thanks for 39 months, man. Yes, this fully formed stream. I'd say this is a culmination of years of labor. Yeah, definitely not thrown together in a matter of 6 to 7 hours frantically churning through every last little thing that I can possibly do to get it up and running. Can you... I mean, look. Even the camera filters are spot on. They're different filters too. Because I lost all of my old filters. I had to just find new ones and kind of make it look right. It really is like the definition of throw together.
Scattered in the darkness. Word dispelled, fear and ignorance.
Chanting brothers.
Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted.
Praying for
Those who
help.
seek
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. What's the significance of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
I know all chantries keep a fire to honor her death.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
You telling me that your religion is based on making people feel guilty all the time so they feel more inclined to do what you tell them to do? Well, that's just entirely unrealistic. Have people tell you that you slightly resemble Eddie Vedder? I've got some news for you, Foz. We're the same person! Yeah, I've had Eddie Vedder, Rob Zombie, Jesus from The Walking Dead, Jesus from the Bible. Long-haired, bearded gentleman. It's pretty... it's pretty much how it goes. But you're not the first person, for sure. So if I sin, I should just set myself on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken
Oh,
literally.
it's a symbol! It's
Now
not
go
meant to be
and
taken
leave it to my
literally! So that's an element of your religion that's not literal. Okay, good. I'm glad we have some lines and boundaries where some things are just metaphor and some things are literal translations. I get it. Cool, that makes total sense. And who draws that line?
There's very little time.
Who decides what's literal and what's metaphor? You guys do arbitrarily? Okay, cool. Just checking.
Now's better than later.
Let
Sorry.
those who cry out from
Tapped into something there. Some bloke named Malcolm, he's in the back.
There will be no fighting in here. You've been warned.
Let it rise at last to the... Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear...
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my
Oh,
friend?
pff, get fucked.
You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Tithe to the Chantry? Are you fucking kidding me?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills.
Yeah.
What can I do for you then?
I could, so here's my two options, right? If I wanted to look after the people who are suffering. I could give them clothes and food and money directly face to face to the people who are suffering. I could give them specifically what they need, or I could give it to you and you'll make sure they get it. Don't ever give to the Salvation Army, friends. I'm a Grey Warden, I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
I've heard, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else,
Yeah. Can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret.
Okay.
I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else.
Yeah, I love that whole... Look, we're gonna open up a fucking can of worms here, but the lady who is meant to be, you know, serving the poor and staying humble in the eyes of the god is wearing gold fucking robes.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Christ. It's a pretty big room in here that you've got. It's a pretty nice big room with rugs and, you know, a ceiling. Is there any reason why perhaps the local homeless and those suffering during the war can't, you know, sleep in here? You bitch.
In the darkness.
This is a pretty big fucking hall, man. No one helping the poor would ever keep money for themselves. Fuck me, dude. Allison? All right.
Where are you? Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I don't think she's coming. Do you know where your father is?
She'll come soon, right?
That's not an
She
answer.
wouldn't leave me here all alone. Mother, where are you?
Ooh. Where are you? I need Neil Breen sound
Just
effects.
How smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say?
Of course he does.
Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know.
He understands you.
Hey, now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Man, the banter's so good.
Mongrel, I have nothing you want.
What's going on over here?
Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Is she talking to Bacon?
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening!
And he persists! Maddening! I love that so much.
Got it.
Next time someone like spoils something or back seats and we have to time them out and they come back, there wasn't even a spoiler! And he persists! Maddening!
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
I make traps. Why?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Has poison traps on his land.
He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Let me just buy some.
None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
I can't help you, farewell.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Thing is, I should be able to make traps, can't I? Or have I not got the skill yet? I thought I did. Old man Barlin. Hello, Rain Dog. Good morning. How are you, dude? Bringing it in a mat. And still he persists. Maddening. I can't do Matt there. He's not one of mine. It's Clem Fandango. Can you hear me?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a little bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay. Yeah, sick. More than just plants. Requested that you use your skill with herbs to craft some lesser health poultices. I mean, how many do I have? I have 6. Can I just...
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I don't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort.
Yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. When you've got your finger on the fucking button. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Raindog, did you hear what happened to me yesterday after I finished stream? Did you catch word?
We're planning on running that mine until the last minute. Felleron's orders.
No, does anything look different at all about the stream in any way, shape, or form? If not, then I did well because my entire OBS got wiped. Clean slate. Everything you're seeing I built yesterday in a mad fucking flurry. That also happened, nachos, but I told you that in privacy, and I would hope you wouldn't bring it up here, but... How? Long story short, you guys know when I switch to my break screen, and there's the little text that comes up under my logo, the little splash text? Well, the plugin that did that was eating all of my RAM. I didn't know that. So I did a fresh install of OBS. Anyone
better than later.
I assume most people know, but if you don't, OBS, open broadcast software, is what streamers use to stream. It's the software that everyone uses to stream on Twitch or YouTube. And mine, that had years of settings, years of filters and plugins and everything.
Did you speak to that knight?
It got reset.
Well,
Oh,
look what we have here.
shit. Hang on.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description?
Hey, Pichu!
And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there is no need for
Oh
trouble.
no, she's hot.
These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Loghain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Excuse me? I don't fucking think so. Leliana. Alright, Alistair. Wolfhead. Soldier.
Very well.
Ray, what's happening? How are ya? if I just slip around back here and stab you in the back?
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Oh, you
Good.
surrender!
They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Oh, really? Take a message to Logain for me. No, we don't want him to know we're coming. The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Kylan. Logain did.
I was there. The turn pulled us out of a trap.
The turn left the king to die.
The wardens led the king to his death. The turn could do nothing.
Okay. We have a problem here. I don't know if I want Logain to know we're coming. Hey, David, what's up, man? There's some slight bit rate crushing on high movement scenes. It's not bad, it's just not as good as it was. Okay. Let's see if this does anything. Tell me if this improves it at all. Okay, so I don't want to just kill him. It always runs like complete shit. I just dropped the settings to medium and it still looks and runs fine. Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what happened.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
How long did the rebuild take you? About 7 hours, Rain, and I still didn't get it all done. It took me 7 hours to build up 7 years of OBS. Like, okay, so I finished stream yesterday at like 11 a.m. And I finished I started trying to fix things at about 12. And yeah, I ended up going to bed at about 7:30. So, you know. That was my day. And I have more to do today. We've got to get all of the everyone's welcome messages back. All of the channel point redemptions, got to get all those back. I need to fix the alerts because some of them are still busted. Subs and resubs should all be working. In fact, I think they look better than they did now. Yeah, reinstall of OBS wiped everything. Yeah. It was a long day. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I'm Mono. Pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Absolutely.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Like, yeah, she seems a little crazy, but also, she's a redhead nun covered in blood. Welcome aboard.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna leave Bacon. I love Bacon. He's a sweet boy.
Blast and damnation.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Yeah, sick. I'll leave Bacon behind.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
I like Alistair, dude. I really like him. Redhead nun covered in blood hinted at having a colorful past and a 1,000-yard stare. Yeah. Who are you? Barlin. You're the guy with the traps.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Yeah, no, the backups got wiped. Everything got wiped. Yeah. I made backups. I put them in a separate spot on my computer. And when I wiped OBS, it was like, oh yeah, let me just grab those OBS files for you. You want all of your OBS files deleted? Let me delete those too. Despite being in a completely separate location. Was reintegrating StreamerBot easy? Not really. That was what took the bulk of the time. Because it was a brand new OBS install, which meant I had to reconnect OBS to StreamerBot. And none of the resources that StreamerBot was trying to connect to existed anymore. So... Oh, and on top of all these tech issues, Seb's having PC issues now as well. Like, we're just fucking copping it. Like... Yeah, it was a very long day. Tirana, how you doing, man? Yeah, that was my mistake. I should have put the backups on the USB. I thought I had put them on a USB, and I hadn't. I just saved them somewhere else. Yeah, that's... So like the entire stream as you see it, like I know right now it's like gameplay camera. It's not that much to it, but like I set up everything. So my starting soon, transitioning into my intro, transitioning into my face cam scene, which has all of the zoom levels and stuff, which transition correctly into each other, being able to go bop, 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 bop. Switching to cutscene mode, break mode, that also pauses the VOD. Let me double check that it still does that. It doesn't. Okay. It's meant to. Having like all the different levels of capture. So we've got screen capture. And then if I'm watching a YouTube video, we've got a YouTube sized capture window. If we're watching Twitch or a Twitch clip, there's a Twitch clip-sized window, you know, like just all these little things that you don't really think about until you need to rebuild it. Pain in the ass. How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make
I know, the
sure your
sideburns
efforts
are incredible, aren't they?
Maker's blessings light your path.
Letters from the Blackstone Irregulars. Gotcha. Barlin.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Is that Jim Cummings again? You're out of food?
A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
No, I sorted him out. Don't worry about that. I took care of him.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
No worries, Winnie the Pooh. He sells traps. I don't know how to make those yet. Mavari Crunch, injury kits, lyrium potion, spirit damage, a grey iron dagger. Well, it's better than my regular dagger. I didn't realize I had one. Yeah. And that's my longbow elm. Longbow ash is better. Now I can sell my dagger.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You know of any well-paying work yet?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about poison.
I've dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
PS5 disc edition, 350 negotiable. Offer him $300. It's a pretty fucking good deal.
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town.
Tussle lad, how you doing? I'm having a good time.
Travel faster. I don't really know what you need though. I might have some in stock too.
Show me what you got. I just want to sell you my daggers because I don't need them anymore. Sell. Sell. Small shield. Get rid of that. Crafting. Hope it's real is the other thing, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we're picking up a few quests.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
I just play what the innkeep asks. We need his coin to travel.
I was kind of hoping we'd we could request a song. Daniel!
Gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
That's a hell of a mustache, dude. Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
I don't suppose you have any rooms.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Have you heard any rumors?
I hear that here in Logain, the Regent is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they
Can
can
mark
lay
floors
their
with that
hands
thing, yeah.
Anything else I can get you?
I know the accents are all over the shop, aren't they? Yeah, right, I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
Cook?
If you want something, speak to Denal. I don't deal with customers.
I could do that for you.
Sorry, did she just... Oh. She can lockpick. Who is she? We got some new quests to do.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages in the tower out on Lake Calenhard are all turning into demons.
They always say that, though.
Well, this time it's true. They're not sure what to do about it yet, he says.
What's to do? I thought you killed them.
Easier said than done. Mages pick a fine time to go turning into demons, I tell you.
Okay. What's the schedule for Dragon Age Origins gonna look like? Let me, well, as soon as I get my mouse going. Mouse, please. Man, surely there's a better system for sharing one mouse and keyboard between two computers than pressing this fucking button on this fucking KVM that doesn't work half the time. Surely there's a better option. So if we... Hold on. Let me... So if that's the week, right? I'm also going off of, I guess, American time, not Aussie time. Which means... This is American time zone. That's my week. And if you're Aussie, then shift it all forward one day. Still healing sacred. Jesus Christ. Been going on long enough for you, man. How's Final Fantasy VII going? Dude, it's really good. It's really good. Like, I feel like blessed this week to have started Final Fantasy VII and Dragon Age Origins. Both just huge, awesome fucking games, dude. 7's really good. Feels weird having Final Fantasy on a Wednesday, Thursday when you normally did them Friday, Saturday. Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to start the year with Final Fantasy, I think. Dragon Age weekends, yeah. Never done Dragon Age, but I do a Mass Effect, yeah. Oh, I'm loving this. This is fucking awesome. This is like somewhere between Mass Effect and The Witcher. That's the vibe I'm getting. Somewhere in that realm. Dash of KOTOR? Yeah, just a smidge. Yeah, anyway, that's the schedule. For right now, that's the schedule. We might shift days. We might shift days around, but for right now, this is the schedule. Okay. Full series run. For right now, the plan is to play 2 and Inquisition. Because the thing is, everyone tells me 2 is garbage and Inquisition is double garbage. But everyone says Mass Effect 3 is garbage, and I like it. So, you know, it's one of them. Where I feel like it would be a disservice to myself to not at least try to play all 3. You love all 3? It's just one of those things, like, when you talk about Dragon Age as a trilogy, everyone says, oh, the first one's really good and the rest suck ass. You know. It's rough compared.
So, let me get this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Dude, I really like Alistair. I really like him, dude. Alright. Let's have a look at the journal. What do we got? Premium content. Not doing that yet. Other things you to seek the help. The Isle of Redcliffe. Travel to the Dwarven City. The Dalish clans. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway, the road that runs through all of Ferelden. This highway will take you to all the places where you need to go. Redcliffe is up first. We'll go to Redcliffe first. The farmer Balin wants place poisonous traps about his farm to protect it from beasties and other trespassers. He asks you to create a suitable poison. 3 flasks of venom should do the trick. Okay, well, I guess we should go north of Lothering then. And then we're gonna fight some bandits and get some venom flasks.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
These darkspawn
Jason.
corrupt the earth.
not
The air
seem a
turns to
refugee,
blackness.
part of the army.
Even if they are defeated, can we ever return home?
Elder Miriam, did I talk to you already? Yes, I did. Gave you medicine. I'd love to talk to this guy, but he seems a little cagey. A little cagey.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in peace.
Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands.
Manners maketh man.
Die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
Manners maketh man. Dude, that first Kingsman film, very good. Second one's silly, but what's her name? Yeah, that fucking head shake. He's just fucking tweaking. Julianne Moore. Julianne Moore in the second film. Hey, is something weird happening when I switch from gameplay to cutscene? It's freezing a little bit. Are you saying that? What's making that happen? Why? It's a slight stutter. Is one screen cap, one game cap? No. Weird. Maybe it's a transition thing. From gameplay to cutscenes. Fade for 1500 milliseconds. Weird. Yeah, it's switching between those two scenes. But only switching back. Hello. No, it's... The scenes are almost identical. Why is that happening? It's the smallest freeze, but it's happening. Why? What would cause that to happen? And I can switch back to this one just fine. Yeah. It's got no issue switching to these other ones. Hello. Yeah, it's smooth every other time. It's just between these two. Weird. Alright, let me grab this. Put you there. Oh, I see what it is. Let's see what it is. I see the problem. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. No, it's the watermark in the corner. I was setting it to unload every time it wasn't viewed to try and save on RAM while I was testing everything. And so that stutter was it reloading the image every time. That's all. Cool. Easy. We got it. Anyway. I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Alright, I'll be back.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Sten. Let's go talk to the, chick. She's in the chantry. There's a cutscene scene loading a lot of sources. None of my scenes have more than 5 sources now. Oh, the only one that has multiple is the scene that has all of my alerts feeding into it, but it's a nested scene anyway. So I have one scene that just has my sub alerts, one scene that just has my bid alerts, one scene that just has raid alerts, and then all of those are fed into the alerts scene, which has all of them in one, and then I overlay that scene over everything else. That's how organized my shit is now. So it's all just projecting higher up.
All right, all right.
It's done.
There was a chest in here, but I couldn't get open. Oh. Fuck, she's good. Sounds satisfying. Yeah, and like having them like labeled. Like I have blank scenes. So that's just a blank scene with nothing in it, but it separates them. And then this is like all resources, and this is like all my alerts. I still need to clean it up. But you can sort of do the same thing to organize the list better. Yeah, because there's no way of organizing it the same way you can organize sources. So yeah, dual PC glitched. Yeah. How'd you get those categories? What's the plugin? Yeah, it's a blank scene. And because it takes like an empty scene takes so like no resources, it really doesn't matter.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
Know each other.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then?
I'll talk about Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
I want him freed. I might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I think you should reconsider that stance. Now.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa. Let's not get out of hand here.
What is the meaning of this? You would threaten me with violence?
Yes.
Your Reverence, please. We are on an important mission. Let us take the Kunari off your hands. I beg you.
I see. And if not, I am to be assaulted. Is this what we have come to?
No, Your Reverence. I will not allow that to happen.
I have more important matters to concern me. Here, take the key to the creature's cage and begone. Do not return.
Gladly. Bitch. Morrigan approves. Fantastic. I'll threaten priests all fucking day. Yeah, she doesn't want the key back, so now the cage is just useless. You're gonna get a locksmith out to put a new lock? Yeah, that was a big drop in Alistair approval, wasn't it?
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
There's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Dude, they are so good. I love them. Oh, it's fucking awesome. You can enable subtitles for the banter. Yeah, that's just, they're really small, so. Oh, it's fucking awesome. Just the bickering. Okay. We've been going for an hour. We've got some stuff to do. We're gonna go free a bloke from a cage. I would like a smoke. So if you don't mind, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go run for a dart. We'll continue the adventure in just a moment. See you soon. When I get back, someone remind me to unpause the VOD because it's not automatically doing it. All right, see you soon. Oh, it doesn't pause. Why are you not pausing? Why can't I pause the Let me pause it. If you're watching the VOD, just skip the breaks today. See you soon. Yo. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Sorry, once again, everyone watching the VOD, you just skip ahead. You know, you got it. You found it. I'll figure out how to pause VODs again after stream today as I pick up the broken pieces of my OBS setup. Oh, boy. Let's go get a man out of a cage. Thank you, Juso. What happened to OBS? Long story short, it got wiped completely, and I had to start again.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key to your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody. Doesn't matter, you can be free.
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom.
Can't wish to stay in there, can you?
My death is a small thing, but once the door is opened, do you intend me to follow you?
If you're willing to come with me.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And if you annoy me and I decide to kill you, yeah, I guess that'll do.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Man, like how many party members are we going to end up with? He's a warrior, but Alistair's also a warrior. Liliana's also a mage. Can I not be in my own party? 2 rogues, a warrior, and a mage. I mean, I guess I don't need 2 rogues, but I like Liliana.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
Let's listen to Liliana. Let's see what she's got to say for herself.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
Yeah, that's how I've got Alistair doing two-handed and sword and board. He's got both. What then?
When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Chantry says the Maker's left.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves. I feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
Her accent's all over the shop too. You saying the Chantry is wrong?
They said my ideas were blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe gives me comfort? If it could give someone else comfort? I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
I can't tell if she's French or English. Or something else.
What do you wish of me?
I'd just like to talk to you.
If you must.
Oh yeah, questions from Oregon. How'd you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Mother's been doing this for a while then?
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone do this?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
You spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
A lot of animals you could turn into are mammalian. And humans are quite... Humans are mammals. What I'm saying is, you and me, we're nothing but mammals. What do other animals think of you when you change?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
You mean apostates, don't you?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Oh, that's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then?
It's a song,
Am I an
Bree.
unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Yeah, we wouldn't want dust. Okay. Bunch of refugees over there. Studded leather armor, rough. What are you guys doing?
Done heard what was said. You're a warden.
Oh, come on, fellas.
I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Oh.
I see enemies there.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to talk him down or anything. Didn't even get a chance to talk him down or convince them maybe this wasn't a good course of action. Come on, fellas. fellas. Exactly, Viapada. Exactly. Just, have a little sippy.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, Alistair went down. You alright, Alistair? We good? You were strong enough to kill the king. Yeah. So we've got a chance. I think we'll be fine. Like, what's the logic, dude? Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oops-a-daisy, oops-a-daisy, I'm down.
Oh, this should be good. Defend yourself.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't saved for a minute. When was my last save?
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you any more than I have the other humans. Leave me in
Oh, I haven't
peace.
even got the key yet.
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire...
Okay, I can skip dialogue.
Sten of the Beresad. Though
This.
Yeah.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight.
Yes.
My people have heard legends of the Grey Ward. Perhaps if you told her the...
To be...
Fuck. God damn it. It's alright, it's my fault. It's my fault. I should have saved more often than I have been. It's cool. Maybe I won't threaten the chick anymore? Oh, but I kind of want to. I like Morrigan liking me.
Good day, Sister Liliana. Is there something I can do for you then?
Sten.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Intimidate.
Now we threaten priests. How fun.
Whoa, whoa.
Amazing.
What?
I like making Morrigan happy. I don't think we lost too much time, really. A lot of time spent in conversation, really. I can skip through some of it.
They say your mother...
Maybe we'll bring Sten instead of
They also say
Liliana?
that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true.
Because it made her laugh, yeah.
They are right.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key.
I confess, I did not.
Does it matter?
Perhaps we have different ideas of freedom. My death is a small... I have been a soldier of the Vanguard all my days.
Come with me if you're willing.
Set me free and I will follow you against the... I will follow you into battle.
But I like Liliana.
Blood and damnation.
Yes.
In terms of combat... But I like her. Can I... Change party.
Vashaden.
Just
What do you wish of me?
Just me and Morrigan. I'd like to discuss something personal.
As you wish. We are alone here now, no?
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Then I assume our discussion ends here.
Oh. Rev Damnation, dropping a cheeky 5-banger. Okay, so the text. Rev, thank you very much, man. Hold on. Maybe we can. Can you read that? Is that readable? No. Closer, better, closer, warmer. Rev, thanks for the 5 bangers, dude. What are you doing? Fever's fucked off, but you're still congested, no smell, and fatigue, but getting better every day. That's good, man. Better is good. Is that better? It's better. That's better. Thanks, Rev! Got it. That good? That looked good? I think that's good. Bump, 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 bump. Thank you, Rev. Just dropping a cheeky 5-banger on us.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not
Shape
the
change
chip
of conversation.
when a child is alone and separate from. Why do you ask? Is there something specific? I gain nothing by studying. If you had a notion to learn such a skill, you look upon the world. But my life is as a human. As to what they think, some of the zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners. There are those who look on the word upon. Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
think your abilities could be quite useful. Tied to a flagpole and tickled.
But enough of such. Speak.
Anything else we can talk about?
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Did you grow up in the
I do
Kokari
ask me
Wilds?
such questions. I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
You can probe me. You can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon then while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
And you remained unnoticed.
For the most part. Flemeth taught me well. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. Sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps.
I like making her
Only
laugh.
once was I accused of being a witch of the
I made
wilds,
Morrigan
and
laugh,
that
guys.
by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan. He pointed and gasped and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Guys, I made Morrigan laugh. Operation Nyx, what's happening? Definitely your comfort game? Oh, it's so good. I'm loving it. We're still pretty fucking early on, but I'm having a good time. That was quick thinking.
Men are always willing to believe two things about a woman. One, that she is weak, and two, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
It's not human society. You're in Ferelden.
Yes, yes, some men have painted lines across the maps. I've seen them. I'm sure the human world is very diverse, but the differences are mostly meaningless. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes, how to eat at a table, how to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Well, I'm glad it worked out this way, at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Can you open up and swallow me?
Yes.
Yes.
Stan, you don't even have armor on, bro. Alistair. Give me that. You take that. The hat looks so dumb, but he needs some kind of armor. He's just got clothes on. He looks like a giant penis. I'm selling the helmet. No one's gonna wear a helmet. Go buy some armor. You there. Merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
Yeah, Rain, that's pretty accurate. That's pretty bang on. Oh, it's so expensive. I'm gonna sell you this helmet. And this shield. So that I can buy... studded leather boots. Cured leather gloves. Studded leather armor. That's better. Much better. Hey, you look like a fucking warrior. Let's go. And the leather helmets are pretty gross. A literal cockhead. Yeah, Pink. How you doing, dude? There's a chest back here.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Insufficient skill. Son of a bitch.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
At least changing characters is easy.
On my way. Of all the...
Yes.
At least it's easy to do that. Like, that's really not much of a process at all. Hello? I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, and I'm stunned.
Now you die.
Die, die, death, die. Alistair, don't you fucking dare. Hello. How you doing? Damn, Stan. Stan hits fucking hard, doesn't he? Guy had some cash on him. Alright, Stan was a good call. He's a strong lad. Why couldn't it be follow the butterflies? Why is it always fucking spiders, bro? Get off of me! So wait, why was Stan in that cage again? He killed someone. I mean, I've killed people. Killed a family? Did they say that? Including the children? Who hasn't wanted to kill children in a video game?
Got it.
You know?
Why are we stopping?
We're working together. I think I should get to know you.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
You're in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
Tell me about the Kunari.
No.
Please?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
A little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
That's fair. So this is you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
Says you're in the army.
I am.
What made you decide to become a soldier?
Decide? I am a Sten of the Beresad. I did not choose to be who I am any more than you did.
You ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, human.
You must know your way around a battlefield, then.
Some of them. They aren't all alike.
You always this bad at answering questions?
Generally. I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry, where I would say duty.
Not your duty to handle the blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead. As you wish.
Holy fuck. Not the most talkative fella in the world, is he? Tell me about yourself. No. Alright, fair enough.
Now's better than later.
Did he approve after that? Oh my god. Landmark tree. Distinctive landmark, but otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay, so this tree will be important later then. So let's go. We got +2 approval from that. Hey guys.
All right.
Did I do that? Who's on the ground? Alistair again. Sten's about to go down too.
This'll be fun. On your guard. Let's see what you're made of. Can I get you a map? Get off my back.
We got this, Morrigan, you and me.
We are victorious again.
Nice.
Got it.
Waiting for Morrigan to go down. Same. Come on, guys. Just got here. I went down. Save the game. Yeah. Holy shit. How far back are we? I just gave him some armor. So I gotta fight the spiders again. That's alright. We're not too far behind. Damn, dude. It was like I didn't get a break in between any of that combat.
I'll get on it.
Yeah, gotta be real quick. Yeah, you guys want to fucking... You guys want to go? Let's go. I think what I should be doing... She can turn into a spider? Look. If anything was going to cure my fear... Powerful swings. Poison spit. Okay, so as long as I think to pause and actually use abilities and stuff, fucking hell. Combat's actually kind of a piece of piss. You've just got to think to... I've just got to pause and strategize and... Vulnerability hex? Horror? Mind blast? Lightning? Frost weapons? Save. I wonder... There's bandits out there. Yeah, that could have gone better. The idea was there for sure. The idea was there. Just didn't quite work out in execution, you know? Let's go.
Let's see what you're made of.
If I can just get behind him, I do huge damage. Jesus fucking Christ. I feel like I'm just keeping Alistair alive. Like, yeah, he can do some damage, but he's already down. Just a floor tank. Idriel, hello there.
I'll get on it.
Cut his fucking head off. Nice. Throat slash.
That's right, come on!
Get him. Get him. Very nice. Can we save yet?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. Okay. Stuff up there. How are you, Idriel? It's good to see you. You slept until noon? Nice. Okay, so that's the way I want to go. And then there's more bandits over here. Howdy.
You cannot win!
There's some big hits happening. Alice is down, to everyone's great surprise. It's going well, Idriel. We're kind of like, it's difficult. They're certainly not making it easy for us.
On your guard. Wear it down. Beat.
Performed as I expected. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And then there was an item over here as well. Oh, man. It's hectic. It's really hard. And I think I almost went on a harder difficulty as well. On nightmare difficulty? Yeah, I can only imagine.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Got it.
Allow me.
Ah.
I could do that for you.
Sick.
Blood and damnation.
Nightmare's fucked, yeah? Archers are terrifying. Well, I mean, they're meant to be, like, you know, serious threats to a melee force. Damaged eye. Torn jugular. Well, I fixed the jugular issue. Is your eye fixed now? Better. Wearing armor causes fatigue. Okay. Archers can 1 to 2 shot you in Nightmare, but it takes 10 to 12 swings of a sword to drop them. That just seems unfair. Like, again, I've only really got Mass Effect to compare to, but, like, Mass Effect on Insanity difficulty is still generally pretty doable, bar a few moments that are just rough as guts. But the game in general on Insanity is very doable. It just requires you to play like an RPG to come out on top. don't know why I tried to dodge that like it was a skill shot. Charging Krogan on Vermeer, yeah. Krogan elevator, dude. Krogan elevator. I hate Krogan elevator.
I'll get on it.
Nice.
Now it's better than later.
Good, we did it. We're good, we're good, we're good.
All right, all right.
There's only really a few moments in the entire Mass Effect trilogy that insanity is just unfair for. One is spoilers, very minor spoilers for Mass Effect. Krogan elevator in Mass Effect 1 is just bullshit. Mass Effect 2 has it's a very big open arena when you're getting the it's in the colony. Big yeah, APOC. Just after you find her. The elevator ride up. That part sucks ass. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 in the colony. And in Mass Effect 3, I mean, it's pretty forgiving because it's such an action game. I would say Battlefield Earth is pretty rough. Ravagers, Banshees, Brutes. Alright, but I don't want to spoil too much Mass Effect, so we'll be careful. Yeah, that's pretty rough, APOC. Yeah. Ran out of ammo. That's partly why I play Vanguard in Mass Effect, is because of biotic charge. Even if you run out of ammo, you're still a fucking force to be reckoned with. God, I love biotic charge. Hello, Pawns. What's up, dude? Luke Kelly, good to see ya.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
It's shaking, mate.
What now?
Sick.
Of all the...
Yes.
Third time's the charm on Andromeda. Look, I will play it again. I will play Andromeda again. Very foggy, Luke. You are, or the weather is? Why? Because I need to. For me. I need to give it another go. Whoa! Oh shit! Darkspawn! Darkspawn! Fuck off, bro! We're good. We're good. We're alright. Yeah, we're good, Carls. We'll stop talking about Mass Effect. Fuck off, dude. Hope to see Carl's streams return this year. That'd be nice. I know you've had so much. A sealed letter.
Got it.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
How obliged? You're welcome.
The name's Bodan Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Sandal.
Road's been mighty
This is my
dangerous
nephew,
these days.
Fong.
Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, Dale.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
You guys don't have anything else you want to say?
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up.
All right, all right.
Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
Enchantment? What are we talking about enchantment?
I'll get on it.
There's various valuables. Pop save. Enchantment. Enchantment. Everyone talking about enchantment. Venture forth. Just a good word? Yeah, that's a good word. That's not good.
Bad dreams, huh?
Seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
I'm not frightened.
I screamed like a little girl. Duncan said he thought I had someone in my room. Not embarrassing at all. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
New quest, enchantment? Premium content. Journey to Soldiers Pass, where a troubled merchant awaits with a deal that may be too good to be true. The last time you traveled the open road, you caught a glimpse of a merchant in the distance. He appears to be following you. Set up a camp, he might be able to catch up with you. Rumors that a fellow survivor of Ostagar has escaped the prisons of Ban Loren and is seeking the aid of the Grey Warden. Okay. DLC stuff, I assume. Bodan and Sandal, the two dwarves from outside of Lothering, seem to have pulled their wagon up to the outskirts of camp. You should talk to them to see what services they can offer.
Yes?
I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Art. Beautiful, charming woman like yourself?
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique, because then they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
We go back to Lothering now? What about your fruit? Is that forbidden?
My fruit? Well, it is not technically forbidden, but it's not freely given either. Not everyone gets a bite. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Chantry provides what now? Why were you seeking safe harbor?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk too much. I see. She's not so interested in saying more. Morrigan? Where's Morrigan? 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 Morrigan?
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Let me see your wares, Bodan.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
All right, what do you got? Flasks. I need many. Axe. Sell that. A cap. Don't want that. We're not wearing helmets. Bard's dancing shoes. Oh, dude. Cold damage, fire damage. Rune? Weapon rune. Fat loot. Grey Warden hand puppet. Alistair doll. Manual Ranger, Manual Templar. Uncrushable Pigeon. Dude, they got heaps of shit. Yeah, give me all that. Damn, dude. Proving helm. More blood dragon stuff. Blood dragon plate helmet.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments.
Enchantments?
One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
I see.
Enchantment!
I see. Okay.
Enchantment?
Oh my god. Yep.
Enchantment!
Okay.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
What's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know.
Can someone
Old
get me a
grand
PNG of
things.
Sandal's
Nobles
head?
loved them.
I would
Reminded
like
them
to
of
make an
lost
enchantment
glory
emote.
days, I suppose.
Tell me about yourself. Why'd you leave?
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that.
What happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Isn't that stealing?
To the nobles it is. They believe everything in the Tigers belongs to the house that once dwelled there, even if it's in ruins and they haven't seen it in
That's pretty
generations. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
And here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Of course.
I'm
Good
curious.
fortune
I'm
to
curious
you
to
and
know
yours.
more.
Goodbye. Enchantment?
I wonder if he has a big smiley face.
Enchantment!
No. Enchantment? Enchantment. Morgan. Morgan, 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 Morgan. Morgan, 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 Morgan. Morgan? Hey, Morgan.
Yes?
Life in the wilds must have been lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
Sounds wonderful.
For a time, but one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
Can you hug me to your chest with delight? What happened then?
Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
You're just a child.
And a foolish one. Flemeth was right to break me of my fascination. Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
You don't need to live that way any longer.
Do I not? I am still an apostate mage, even if I have left the wilds. The Darkspawn are yet undefeated? No, there is much that remains. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
Can we... The voice of Sandal is Yuri Lowenthal? Spider-Man? The new Spider-Man guy?
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
That seems a bit forward, doesn't it? It seems a bit forward. I don't think she'll approve of that. But we need to discuss us seems a bit...
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Humor me.
Oh, it's humor you desire, hmm? I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this.
Only if we do it wrong. Oh, do you object?
Not unless you stop.
I'm gonna need a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna need a few minutes.
Yes? We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
We do it again? Levi Dryden? Oh, man. Oh, that's pretty. I need a photo mode, dude. Damn. I'll be in my bunk. I know, but I was hoping maybe I could, I was hoping maybe I could turn off my UI. Because a lot of games have that. I will be in my bunk 5 minutes because I got to piss like you would not believe. And I could absolutely use a cigarette. So, give me 5. I'll be right back. I got a kiss from Morrigan. I got a kiss from Morrigan. Banger. Hello, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back to Dragon Age Origins. J-Shoe, what's up, man? Lose this entire OBS and rebuild it back? Yes, I did. It took, yeah, about 7 hours. And it's still not done. There's things missing. There's things I have to remove, but generally speaking, we're back. We're very, very close to done. How are you, J-Shoe? Who else can we talk to? Levi Dryden.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy. Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
Levy. I never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy?
Thanks, J-Shoe.
We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Yeah, there was a good, like, hour or two of mourning the loss and scrambling to repair. But then, yeah, the rest was just go, get it set up. What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Hold on. Hold on. One sec. If I do that, and then the image is not square. Purple? I was just about to upload it and it's like it's not square shape. And the one that Gak did is not the right size. It's rectangular. It needs to be, it's supposed to be 112. Let me try again. Yeah, 112 by 112. Ah, there it goes. Got it. It's not going to work straight away, but... Tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished.
Thanks, Purple.
Found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I'll help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark
Hey,
down the
Mill.
location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
Now, I believe this was a DLC thing, so I'm not going to do it now, because I'm probably not ready, but... How are you, Mill? Stan Alistair.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
All the DLC's doable whenever? Okay. Doesn't mean I don't mourn his loss, though.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Why are you talking so quietly? He had you.
I suppose he did. It probably sounds stupid, but part of me wishes I was with him in the battle. I feel like I abandoned him.
Nice, Mel. He saved your life by sending you to that tower.
Yes. I know. I think he came from High Ever. Or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
My entire family was murdered pretty recently.
Oh, of course. How stupid of me to forget. Here I am going on and on about Duncan, and you... I am so...
Hey, suffering's subjective,
Thank you.
dude.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair's a good one. Puppy?
Oh, why, you little...
Oh, what's happening here? What? What?
Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Well, he is a war dog.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
He is a war dog. What do you expect, you know? That's a big old wheel of cheese. I like Alistair.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Injury kits. Requires 38 strength. Jesus. Angled strikers. More dexterity. Yeah. I want those. Cool. What am I wearing right now? Studded leather gloves cured. Okay. J-Shoe, Jesus Christ. I think we're good. Soldier's Peak, Soldier's Pass. Oh, we should go back to Lothering. 3 flasks of venom. Flop, flop, flop. We'll go back to Lothering. And I'll buy some more flasks.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along
Weird,
on the road.
Carls.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, just give me... Just give me a bunch of these. Yeah, it's Twitch, exactly. Okay, Morrigan,
Indeed.
Alistair, Stan.
Yes.
Oh, wow, we really can just go everywhere now. Let's go back to the town. Hello, Swift. How are you, man? It's a follow emote, so you can use it here for free. And I think if you're subbed, you can use it anywhere. I think that's how it works. Never remember. I have poison. Poison for you, sir. Poison.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson.
Harry.
Yeah. Enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
He didn't give me any gold. He gave me 75 silver. That is specifically not gold. Oh, it's very good, Swift.
So what does a darkspawn look like anyhow?
I'm having a really fucking good time.
Why are you here?
Excuse me?
Obviously you are no priestess, but shouldn't you be running a shop or a farm somewhere rather than fighting?
You think to tell me my place, Kunari? You are very brave.
It is not done.
But it is done. Do not be such a blind fool.
I speak the truth. It is not I who is blind.
Look around you then. You see women throughout this land, fighters and mages both.
That has yet to be proven.
Which, that they fight? Or that they are female?
Either.
So I am not truly a woman to you, hmm? 'Tis good to know.
Interesting.
Yes? If you must.
We can have banter subtitles, conversations and ambient dialogue.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Sick. Alistair got a level up too. Constitution. Willpower, strength. Improved combat training. No longer suffers an attack penalty while in shield. Ah. When bears attack? Cull the infected bears. To the north of Lothering, causing trouble for villagers. One sovereign to anyone who manages to slay these bears. Anyone who's willing to venture out into the wilderness to find the remains of Saha. Okay, Redcliffe is where we need to go next. I mean, we may as well do some of these. I know everyone's just poking at each other, right? I'd like to poke at Morrigan a little bit. Bears.
Foolish creature, it should know better than to attack.
That's wolves. That's not bears. That's a lot of wolves. Thou hast done his work this day. And yet he persists.
It is done.
We good? Are we good? It was very loud. Good question. He shouldn't have been.
Healing would be helpful now.
Oh, is that the body? Found the body of the boy's mother. Oh, shit. And I'm guessing that's where the bears are. Go fight some bears. Did they all just rage at once?
I'll get on it.
Now we get our hands.
We good? Is everyone okay?
Performed as I expected.
Nice. Bears dealt with. Bit of Witcher darkness in this world. A lot of social commentary. Yeah. Yeah, I get big Witcher vibes from this. It's somewhere between KOTOR and The Witcher. It's in that realm. Which are two games I love. So, you know, I'm having a pretty good time. It's just the hard thing is when there's so much you can do to want to do all of it and not miss anything, and you know, I want to see all the plot lines and
Let him take notice and shine upon thee. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet.
Yeah.
All was silent in prayer.
Yeah. Shut up and pay me. Witcher 1 was 2 years before this. Wow. Okay, we've got to find those guys. Now we're off to Redcliffe. Dobry, what's happening? Good to see you. Dashing as ever? Oh, thank you. Thank you. One does what one can. Yeah, big time FOMO paralysis. I don't want to miss out on anything. Nah, dude, Witcher 1 was awesome. Seriously, go back and replay it. You'll be pleasantly surprised. I was warned so many times before I played it. Everyone was like, oh, Witcher 1 sucks. It's so bad. Oh, it's unplayable. It was my favorite of the 3 games. It was really good. Clement's Hut, Ostagar, Lothering, Brazilian Outskirts, Redcliffe. You cannot travel at this time. What do you mean I can't travel at this time?
I'll get on it.
Oh. I can't go to Red Cliff yet. Oh, yes, I can. That was weird. Are we getting into a fight on the journey there?
Will you stop eating?
Listen.
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
Listen.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
Hey, who's that?
Ah, whoops.
Begin the onslaught.
Working hard, I'll rip you apart.
I'll get on it. Got it.
Anon is a gun.
Alistair, for fuck's sake, bro.
Now, better than later.
Novatrans! Hello there! Damn, Alistair, nice. Well done.
Okay, done with you now.
How are you, Nova? How you feeling? Down you go.
Run while you still can.
So you can get off my back.
Well, the entry stuff wasn't working. The messages are, the sound effects aren't.
Got it.
Because the messages aren't handled by OBS, but the sound effects were.
All right, all right.
Oh shit. There's still fighting happening? Nice, Alistair. Not great, but you're at home waiting on some bad news to come through.
That'll teach you.
Well, that doesn't sound good at all.
As you wish.
Waiting on bad news isn't good.
All right, all right.
Oh, I could have snuck up behind these guys.
On your guard.
Nova, I assume you played Dragon Age.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Never hurt me.
Seems like a game that'd be up your alley. Doom Lord, what's up? Insufficient skill. But I can't change my party. We good? Seems like we're good. Is the music super distorted? Is it? shit. Sorry, Nova.
All right, all right.
Can't change my party. Why can't I change my party? You qualified for a specialization. Assassin? Bard, Ranger, Duelist. Duelist seems fun. Wanderer, how you doing? Oh, it's fucking sick. More constitution, more dexterity. More cunning. How do I pick a specialization? I can't click on any of them. Oh, learning them from other characters or by finding rare tomes. Okay. Deadly Strike. Improved tools.
I see a trap.
Ah. And I can get into these chests now. Ah. Can I disarm the trap, though? Disarm failed.
I'll get on it.
Thanks, Stan. You're a real bro. You're a fucking moron. This looks important.
What do you need?
Nothing. Who are you?
How about you? Now, better than later.
Shani had a full-blown panic attack. She had a paper bag hooked by the handle around her neck. Paper grocery bag jumping up all the shelves. Oh, man. Cats. Fucking cats.
I see a trap. I see a trap. I'll get on it.
Disarm. Is that me that time? Look, the trap is disarmed, is it not?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fuck these
I see a
barricades
trap.
off.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
So I'm not quite good enough to disarm the traps. But I can see the traps, and that's something.
Now is better than later.
I'll take that. That's something. Still can't get into that one, though. I still can't change party. Wonder why. Yeah, I'm not sure, Jimmy. guess we'll find out. World map. Cool. That was fun. The textures and sounds break. I'm running it on, like, medium settings. It was one of the recommended fixes, and that seems to have fixed it. It was running a little janky when I had everything on high, because even though my computer's new and can handle running modern games on max, something about this one's textures just don't agree. Yeah, you can, like, as soon as you turn it down to medium, like, this is medium settings, and it looks fucking great, so...
Look, can we talk for a moment? I need to tell you something. I, should probably have told you earlier.
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon exactly?
You said he raised you.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Kaelin my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaelin's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
But I know now. Does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Interesting. Did she know the truth?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall, and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
But you're an heir to the throne.
Let's hope not. I'm the son of a commoner and a Grey Warden to boot. It was made very clear to me early on that there was no room for me raising any rebellions or such nonsense. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaelin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Very fucking interesting, man. Jon Snow, a little bit, yeah. As you command, my prince. Aren't you?
See? I knew you could do it.
Why Duncan didn't put him in battle, exactly. Intercopter, fucking good to see you, mate. How are you? Yeah, that makes so much sense. Very interesting. That succession crisis, yeah. Ah, shit, Scotsman. What a pain.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What are you talking about? What?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
With no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
This better not be a trap of some sort. Oh shit, okay, no, they're really hurt. Potion seller. Sell me your strongest
Thomas,
potions.
yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan, though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Tern Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe him?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cailan risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Loghain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It is an act of a desperate man. So, you are a Grey Warden as well? Is it possible we've met? You seem very familiar.
You may have known Tern Cousland.
Ah, yes, that's it, exactly. A pleasure to meet you indeed, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
Everyone's so
You're here
fucking
to see my
polite.
brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come, with greater numbers. With Cailan dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just up to me. Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Of course we'll help.
There are no Darkspawn here, and nothing to gain. It is a fool's errand.
If there's a chance to rescue the Arl, we have to try.
Perhaps.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This
Mummy, please.
means more to me than you can guess. Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I want to discuss the situation with you.
Of course.
No, actually, no, that's fine.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Yeah, like, the good characters really are good. But you can tell who's meant to be, you know...
I'm scared, Mother.
someone we get along with, you know?
Soon, darling. Don't worry.
A book?
Everything will be all right.
I want to go home. Where's Father?
Fetus calendar?
Why can't we go
Jeddah.
home?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari world?
Nice, Newton. Very
My
good.
husband and son went there to bring the chant of light
Your
to the
girl
chasers,
boss is showing.
but I haven't heard from them since.
You Jeddah?
I am. You've heard of me?
Yeah.
I thought
Everyone's
that might be the
dead.
case. Thank you for telling me.
Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
Sorry about it.
Father is outside defending the village from the bad men. We must stay here and...
Irenia.
Can you do that?
Good day.
She's got a name.
so.
Yeah, she handled that fucking well, didn't she?
I'm so scared. Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
You alright? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time, everywhere. And now my brother Bevan, he ran off. I don't know
Bevan?
where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
His name's Bevan. What's his last name? Devon. Look, I have a feeling Bevan Devon might be in heaven. Okay. Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
If he has foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead.
Morgan,
You should
tact,
get used to
tact,
that.
tact, Morgan.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Your name's Thurman Merman? I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Minor NPCs with like one-off quests that in the grand scheme of this game, we will ultimately forget. And yet they're
Let us
all
pray.
amazing.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art
They're
thou
gone,
who
dear
seeks his return.
Gone on a
Blessed is
long
the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. You are a stranger amongst us, yet you still agree to defend our village in its darkest hour. We are most grateful to you.
Be grateful when we win.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Risty? I should go.
May the Maker watch over you, child.
Be brave, young man. I fear most for the children. They are so frightened. It breaks my heart.
Okay. Guess we'll go to the village. Oh, they're training. I was like, fucking hell, it's already starting?
It's not just Redcliffe having trouble, is it? I've heard the news. Just keep growing each night. These are dark times indeed.
Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
That's Zaid.
Yes, what should we do until then?
Pray and hope for a miracle.
Is that Zaid?
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I heard they all died with the king.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, no way I wasn't gonna fucking pick his voice. Earl died with the goddamn king. I could be a ghost. You never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the
Mayor.
village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith, we can win.
I hope you're right.
Zaid
I've been trying to
Masani
hold us
from
together,
Mass Effect.
but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Same voice actor. What can I do to help?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Why is Owen refusing to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do
DLC
anyone
character,
then?
Jayshu. Same with Kasumi. Zaid and Kasumi were, they were DLC characters. I think it was a free DLC. Magic, willpower, constitution. I know Kasumi was a really fun character, and she was pretty deep. They just didn't go that, like, there was more to her. Like they built her up and then just kind of left it. Oh, healing magic. Yes, please. Smithy, tavern, chantry, Caitlin's home. What else is there to see? Save. Man, everywhere we go, shit's just falling apart, huh? Herbalizumu, zumu, zumu. Poison. Lake Calenad, no swimming. Oh, was I supposed to be clicking on those signs? Whoops. I've missed a lot of codex entries then.
All right, all right.
Whoops. I have to remember to hit tab as often as I can, so I can keep an eye on where
better than later.
General store. There's lamp oil in these barrels. A note on the floor. A tattered shopping list.
All right, all right.
Why can't I change my party, like, at all? What's up with that? Oh, it's because I was in a building?
Vashaden. Indeed.
Made it to General, I know, Gak, I know. Impressive.
Yes, of course.
Even she's not skilled enough. Which explains why we couldn't do it in that other section as well. Because I guess that was like an instanced.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Blood and
Indeed.
damnation.
Alright. Dwin's home.
All right.
The door is locked and looks as if it's been recently repaired. Knock on the door. No response. Hello? You failed to pick the lock. It is now hopelessly jammed. Break open the lock.
Wonderful.
So you can get off
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Well, I did knock. We'll go where we like, unless you'd like to stop us.
No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwyn.
Dwyn.
Pleased to meet you.
Hi, Dwyn.
Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
What are you doing shut up in here?
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be out there helping.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Either die out there or die in here.
So, that's what it comes down to, huh? Fine. I'll go. If you want me out there so badly.
Good man.
Spoken like someone who doesn't know me very well. Go tell Murdoch he won. And I better see you out there in the square when those creatures come.
Love it. You can't connect to multiplayer, APOC. This is gonna sound weird. Check your firewall settings. There might be something in your Windows firewall settings that is blocking it. I've had that before. It's something with Larian's network. Ah, shit. Okay. So what, you just can't play it until they patch it? It's all available, open. Shit.
No. Later.
Caitlin's home. Legend of Kalanad, Chapter 1. We should have a reading session at some point. Hello, is someone in there?
Go away. This isn't your home.
A small human. I say burn it out.
Ah, what are you doing? All right, I'll come out.
Burn it out.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll go back to the Chantry if you want. I didn't mean any harm.
What were you doing in there?
I can't tell you.
Really, Keaton?
It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
You could. All right, I guess. Father said I could have his sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
And where is this sword now?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
I could use that sword to help the village.
But I can't give it to you. It was Father's. Caitlin would be so mad if I did.
Perhaps I could help you and your sister in return.
You could? Maybe you could give my sister money? She said if we had money, we'd be all right, even if Mother is dead.
I'll talk to your sister about it.
Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the Chantry. Good luck.
Go on, Draco Malfoy, get out of here. So I've got the key. The key to... second floor. Ah, chest. The green blade, long sword. Well, it's certainly not me who's going to be using it, but Alistair could probably make some use of it. Cautionary tales for the adventurers. I like having Alistair in the party. I like having Morrigan in the party. Sten, I'm not 100% sold on. Oathkeeper. The green blade. Well, that's even better. What's Oathkeeper? Okay. Sten's good. He's got a torn jugular, but otherwise he's alright. Heavy chainmail gloves. Oh, yeah, son. He hits very fucking hard. Yeah, for gameplay, Sten's fucking sick, but for like an RPG experience, he's not someone that I'm particularly interested in adventuring with, you know?
Have you spoken to Owen? Is he not the most stubborn fool you've ever met?
I'd like to talk about Dwyn.
Thanks for persuading him to come out here. He's going to be a great help. I just know it.
I want to discuss something else.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
Where is Owen?
Oh? Ask away.
Oh, no, carry on then.
I have a good feeling about tonight.
Stop fidgeting.
Owen.
I don't like being out here, Dwyn. The mayor's giving me the evil eye.
Caitlin's home. Where's Owen? General store, Dwyn's home, Chantry, Tavern. Zaid Masani, yeah, Pyro, yeah.
We're out here because I say we're gonna help these people. And since I pay your wages, you're gonna do it.
Blacksmith?
Go away.
Ah.
Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I haven't taken anything at all.
Eh? You're not Murdoch. Who are you and what are you doing at my door?
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Whatever you say.
Mark Hamill?
Somebody's been drinking.
So I'll let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
Name's Mono. I'm a Grey Warden helping Bantegan.
A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted?
The militia needs your help.
Why should I help Murdoch when he won't help me? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone for her. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone!
I'll rescue her.
It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night.
What about the militia? They need your help.
If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
I'll do my best.
Not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either.
You were asking a great deal, you wretched little man.
Thank you.
I want to promise. Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
I promise I'll find her.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least.
Oh, lovely. Shall we next begin rescuing kittens from trees?
Is this a promise we will not keep?
Let's hope not.
What's this?
I said nothing to you, human.
Jesus.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
All right. Morrigan disapproves. Sten disapproves.
I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however.
Nice to see you have some purpose.
I've you to thank for that, stranger. Just do what you've promised, and it will have been worthwhile.
Let's talk business.
Right.
Dollars
I
and
haven't
cents,
got
bro.
much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Dollars and cents. Let's go. What do you got? Steel helmet, splint mail, metal kite shield, metal shard. My inventory's getting kind of full. Oh. Malachite, greenstone. Steel greatsword, Warden's longsword. I feel like I should keep it just because it's a Grey Warden thing. Hey Morrigan, I found a thing. Do you want it? It's a bottle of spirits.
Interesting.
Hey Morrigan, I found this statuette. Do you want it?
Interesting.
Approval plus 18. Low approval may lead to a party member deserting you. Wow. Hardcore. All right, Murdoch.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs.
I found some handcuffs. You want them?
The damn fool is falling over a drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say.
Smithying.
I'll inform Bantigan the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget.
We're not only ready, Murdoch. We're gonna win.
I hope you're right. We may just be village folk, but we're going to fight like there's no tomorrow.
Isn't just important in combat? Yeah. Still need to speak with Sir Perth.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
To the north, you say? Haven't been up here. Yeah, I'm not super interested in Stan as a character. But having two rogues in the party is kind of not great. Durnal Garrison. Insufficient skill. Like, it's just nice to have a heavy hitter, but I'd much rather have Liliana in the party.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my wife. Don't sign that paper, she said. They might pay you a few sovereigns now, but they'll be back. Blast. I'll see you on the front lines, I suppose.
Alright. Sick. Job done. Yeah, I imagine it's like a fair amount of the same crew. What's up that way? Sir Perth? Windmill. Sir Perth Windmill. Bit of death root. Quality of life suggestion. Yeah. Yeah. Tavern.
Another doomed soul come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
Shouldn't you be at the Chantry? No. What do you know about that elf in the corner?
Not much. He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying. He's a bit creepy.
Netflix released one episode of One Piece.
Keep safe.
One? We've only got a few thousand to go. Lloyd. You can set the parameters. Yeah, the problem with that is there are so many options and I don't really understand how this menu works. Like, why are some of them red and some of them white? And I don't really understand. Oh, she just enchanted our weapons. That's cool. Eric? Helpful tip with it? Kinda, yeah. Because, again, Sten's a fucking beast in combat, but in terms of actually having a party together that I like and want to engage with their story,
Vashaden.
Indeed.
I'll probably have Liliana. A rogue nun is just way too enticing, you know? Alistair's a good boy. I like Alistair. I want him to come with me everywhere we go. But two rogues in the party is just not great for general combat. We'll keep rocking with Sten for a little while. Just because we're about to get into a huge battle, but one where it could be ranged, that's true. So go 1 through 4, 1 being highest priority. One really helpful thing you can do is have them set to heal themselves when they're hurt. That I need to do. Bacon, Alistair Morgan. Yeah, true.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
But is she spec'd? Is she spec'd for range? We'll try it. Chantry robes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Leather boots. Cured studded leather boots. much of the same, really. But having 2 enchanted grey iron daggers is pretty good. Yeah, the only bit that I'm really, like, I don't really get is setting the AI. So, for me, Scrapper is good. Liliana. Archer. Self. Being attacked by... So do these correlate with these? Just did things manually. Okay, so if being attacked... Stun them with dirty fighting. If self health gets below 50%, use a health poultice. Is this right? Yeah, you can answer this. I just want to make sure I'm doing, like, I just want to make sure I'm using this menu correctly. Doing it right? Okay. If enemy with the highest health how do I just want them to use their abilities freely. Like if I just say attack, is she just going to do basic attacks? I want her to use all of her attacks. Enemy any? Why are they red now? Does red mean it doesn't work? You see, like, you can help me with this because it's just I just don't understand how it works. Oh, red is just enemy. Okay. So activate rapid shot on whoever's the strongest enemy and attack any enemy. Behavior ranged. So then if I was to go Scrapper... I mean, I'm going to be in control of my character for most of it, so that's fine. Morrigan, Supporter. Alistair. Scrapper. Aggressive. Okay, Alistair. Enemy. Any. Attack. If self health gets below 50%, use a health poultice. Enemy nearest visible. Attacking party member. Attacking main character. Use shield bash. I'm telling them exactly what to do. Ah, thanks, Rain. So if I just say attack, I just want them to use all their abilities freely. But I only get 4 tactics. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alistair's a tank. Liana's an archer. I'm a DPS. And Morrigan's a support. I still don't think I've set this up right. Oh, we'll see. What time is it? It's 10 o'clock, and I've been going for just shy of 5 hours. Let's take one last break for the day. And then we'll... Yeah, I guess we'll try and figure this out. I'll grab this manual and we'll see what happens. Tunes. Yeah, fuck it. I don't shill enough. Let's do some of that. I don't play my own shit nearly enough. Enjoy. Be back in a sec. Oh, yes. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out. You found the issue for Baldur's Gate 3. They altered a file that didn't match the server. How annoying. One second. Combat tactics. The first condition on the left side of the screen is true. Execute the corresponding action on the right side of the screen. If the condition is not true, check what the next condition is. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's essentially what we're looking at. So as long as this is true, this is not always, this is not all they will do. They're just checking to see if these things are true. They will do other stuff. If being attacked by a range attack, shield cover. If enemy is attacking main character, start precise striking. Okay. I think I get it. We'll see. See how we go. We're going to go for a little bit longer today. We'll just see what else we can come up with. Who are you? Eric.
Not looking for company.
Didn't ask, bitch. I hear you're Beric.
What? How did you know that? Well, that's my name. Why?
Zarika, how you doing? What game is this? Dragon Age Origin. Am I not? Is it not? Am I in the wrong directory? That's not what I said. I said Dragon Age Origin. Doesn't work. Not right at all. You seem awfully nervous.
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Asked around.
Oh, I guess that, makes sense. Look, I don't know you, and I don't want to. I was just told to... just leave me alone.
I'm not going anywhere. Start talking.
About what? Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
Be easy if you just tell me what you're hiding, dude.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, They just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who are they?
A tall fellow. I forget his name.
Ah.
He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
So you know how this happened? Tell me.
I don't know anything about these creatures. When the Arl got sick, I got scared that people would think I was involved. But I swear I don't know anything about it. They sent me to watch.
Oh, what the hell?
Maybe they knew the Arl would get sick. I don't know.
Burnell raided, but a different name came up. Did I break something? I think I broke something. What the fuck? Why did it do that? That's not right. That's not correct. Burnell, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What's going on? Yeah, that one. Oh, I see. I see what happened. Sorry about no. It was it was one setting that I didn't set correctly. That's my bad. Sorry about that, Burnell. How was your stream? What's going on? Welcome in. Your internet's smoother because you swapped from a new modem to an old one? How the hell does that work? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it, do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
Well, I do believe you.
No! I'm not dying here! No!
I absolutely believe you.
Push them back! I tried to be merciful.
Cool. You got an injury kit. Hello, Haruko. What are you doing? Cat's here to say hello. Yeah, shit. All right. Fuck that guy. Militiamen.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an ante from the hall.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
It's his ale. He can charge whatever he wants for it. Haru, what are you
That's
doing,
what
baby?
Ban Tegan says.
Lloyd is charging us for coin we don't even got anymore. Nobody's working right now. We're all just trying to survive.
What difference does it make? He won't care.
Seems like Lloyd is also just trying to survive, my friend. Maybe you should fucking ease up. Haru, that's my keyboard that you're putting your tail all over. Cheers again, Burnell. Appreciate it. Hope it was a good stream.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I
That's
take
really
it.
weird, Doomlord.
Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming.
That's
eh?
strange. What do you mean?
Oh, you know, evil creatures, impending doom, civil war, and the Arl's dead in the castle. Makes you thirsty, don't it? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I need some questions answered.
Fine. Make them quick.
Look at this cat. Hi, baby. What you doing? Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the Chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
Shouldn't you be defending the village?
Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar, just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
You're a coward. You can either die fighting in the militia or die now. How about you give the militia free ale instead?
Are you trying to run me out of business?
What the fuck? What did you just do? Little miss. Think of the goodwill you'll earn.
Goodwill? Pah! I prefer the good gold, that's what.
The money won't help you if you're dead.
Hey, there's no need for that kind of talk. That's murder.
Did anyone miss you?
Hey, look, see, 80 silvers. I could pay you to protect me. There's no need for any unpleasantness.
I don't really... This isn't going the way that I prefer you join the militia.
But I...
This isn't really going the way that I intended it to go.
But all of this better be here when I get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
That conversation was way more aggressive than I intended it to be. I mean, hey, if he's going to join the militia, sick.
That's mighty kind of you to help us. We thought nobody would come to our aid.
We all make it
Okay,
through.
everyone happy? Everyone good? Thought the game crashed? Yeah, so did I. I thought something seriously wrong was going on. It was just my little cat stepping all over my keyboard, huh? No. Wasn't it? Putting hair everywhere, for fuck's sake. Okay, this way. That combat encounter
I'm not
seemed...
fond of sharing. You should know this.
I haven't asked to borrow anything of yours.
Nor would I lend it if asked. You would be best to desist and find your own.
Find my own what?
This facade of yours is unconvincing. If 'tis a competition you wish, a competition you shall have.
You wild folk are very odd and possessive.
Is she talking about me? Is she talking about me? She means me, right? Rob, what's going on, man? How are ya?
No word from the castle?
Got it. No. All is still, as it has been for days. And it is an unnatural stillness, as though there is naught in there but death.
Say no more. The Arl lives, and I will not listen to your inauspicious chatter.
Yes, yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Yes? We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
What do I have to do to get on your good side?
Let us assume that this imaginary good side exists. What exactly would be the benefit for you to get on it?
Do I really have to spell it out?
Perhaps you do. I've a few other words you might try spelling as well. Let me see. I would expect favor to come with a price. Perhaps you would be willing to pay a compliment. Is that too much? Hmm?
I am brilliant and amazing. You are brilliant and amazing.
I suppose stating the obvious will
Tell her
have
she's
to do.
dreaming.
Very well, then. You are on my good side. Best watch your step that you don't fall off.
I like being on her good side.
No, better than later.
Surviving the long nights of winter. So you're playing this? Oh, dude, it's so good. It's so good. I'm having such a good time. I don't know how I'm going to go
Can I
waiting.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Love letter. Correspondence interruptus. Yeah, I'll get on any side that you'll give me, really. Sir Perth!
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit that I do not quite know how to address you. Is my lord sufficient?
Call me a Grey Warden. Call me Mono.
As you wish, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Have you considered using the oil in the village store?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set a few monsters on fire.
Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down.
Yeah,
have you
good
anything
call,
else to
good
ask me in
call.
the meantime?
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents.
Fair enough.
We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
That's what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it. As you wish, Grey Warden.
Carry on.
Make a watch over you.
Oh, what are you doing? Alright. Good. Seems like we're about as prepared as we're gonna get. Back to the Chantry. Oh, I gotta go talk to Bella. That oil on the internet? You've lost me, Doomlord. You've lost me. And this is really fucking cool. I can't believe I never played this. Well, I mean, I did, though. Like, I started it. I just never stuck with it. I did start playing it a few times.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out. I guess this puts me in charge.
I suppose
Lloyd
it
will have
does.
an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Did you serve the militia ale for free?
Lloyd wouldn't care much for that. It's an excellent idea. You hear that, boys?
Really
Drinks for
pity.
the militia are on the house.
Ha! You're the best, darling.
You just keep us all safe, boys. And stay alive.
I need some supplies.
Fair enough. Let me see what Lloyd stored in the back. You can help yourself.
All the unlocked classes were unavailable in later playthroughs. Fuck. Everything's free. I thought it was just going to be drinks. Everything's free. Okay. Health poultice. Poisons. We have 22 healing potions. Nothing free is ever free. Sick. Seek out divine protection for the knights. So we're back to the Chantry, alright? Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm having such a good time. Dragon Age Origins is pretty fucking sick, eh? It's pretty fucking sick. You there?
Bevan said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
About the sword, I'll take a kiss.
Bevan told me about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't
Magic
go to waste,
weaponry.
At least.
I promised Bevan I'd pay you for it.
I have no idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan? I couldn't ask you for money.
I don't have 500 silver. Do I have 50 silver? Do I have any silver?
Thank you, my lord. Use it well. Thank you again for Bevan.
Did I have that much?
Well, I'm just glad he's safe. I can't thank you enough.
Just stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Liliana disapproves. Alistair approves. Why did they disapprove? That's interesting.
What is it you need, child?
At 5 gold pieces. Sir Perth needs holy protection.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
You're not praying hard enough.
You do not understand. Sir Perth
Virtual
believes that I can protect
gorilla.
them against these creatures. A shield only the Maker can provide.
44
and
months,
that I
gorilla.
withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him?
My man.
Morale is a powerful
Welcome
thing,
back.
you know.
Thank you very
You
fucking
mean
much,
you want
dude.
me
How
to
are
let
you?
them think the Maker protects them in a real sense.
She's got quite a chiseled
I
jaw,
will not
doesn't
lie
she?
to them like that.
If they think it helps,
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. If it keeps them alive, I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
I appreciate that she's like, look, man, I talk to my invisible friend in the sky every day. But pretending to talk to my invisible friend in the sky? That's just asking too much. Give me one sec, sorry. When has the moral issue of trickery ever been a problem? Exactly. It hasn't stopped you before. Why the fuck would it stop you now? Talking to invisible friends as an action, yeah. Hold. Hold on, uno momento. I'm just quickly putting in a grocery order. Because I forgot to do that. Trying to think if there's anything else I need to add. Good enough. Throw some bread on the list? Yeah, absolutely. You got it. What time is it now? Sick. Yeah, that'll do. Good enough. I can tell them if they do bad things, they'll burn in hell, but I'm not going to tell them God is going to protect them from arrows, yeah. Take the amulets to the knights. Let's do that.
I'll get on.
Friendly fire. Take the amulets to the knights, and then I think that's almost everything we need to do here for preparing for this battle. I think. The frost weapons is cool. The amulets might protect him, yeah.
The Knights of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Said you wanted holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Some holy amulets.
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
Glad I could help.
I will send some men to collect the amulets. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. His militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Morrigan approves. Liliana disapproves. Looks like we've covered everything we need to cover. Isle of Redcliffe. Yeah, so we'll get in there and figure out what's going on with him. We need to find Valina in the castle. The militia can now drink as much as they want, as often as they want. That's a good thing, right? Setting the undead on fire is a good thing. He's going to use the oil. Yeah, I'm a bit worried that maybe the militia is going to be a little bit too sourced to fight. Like, that maybe wasn't the best decision. But, I mean, it's good for morale. Like beer would be good for you know, a big militia, right? Like, it's good for morale, gives you a bit of confidence, fills your stomach up, you know. It's liquid bread, right? It's good for you. It's healthy, right? Right? Is it rather be pissed while fighting monsters? I mean, look, if zombies are coming at you, wouldn't you rather have just a little bit of alcohol in your system? That's where I'm coming from. I like just a smidge, you know, just enough to sort of get you going. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. This might be some like Witcher levels of you don't really know what you've done until it's done. I don't know. We'll find out. Fuck, this game is good, man. I like too that it's like we have 4 things to do. Where are they? Like, we have the Blight is like our main thing. Yeah, we did one of these. Like, this is our main thing. We've got 4 tasks to complete. 4 treaties that we can go and, you know, seek help so that we can, you know, win the day. And that this whole Redcliffe arc is just one of those things. And there's so many other areas on the map to go to, and so many other stories we're going to find, so many people to help. And, you know, this is just what? The start. Goddamn. Anonymous. You kind stranger. Thank you very much for the gift sub to Intercopter. Copter, welcome back, man. Some kind, generous, anonymous person. Thought to drop a subby on you. Enjoy, Copter. Thank you, Ranger. Thank you very much. Yeah, this whole thing is just fucking awesome. If they build anything like the Aussies, the drinks won't hinder them in the slightest. Yeah, I mean, some Aussies, I've seen people get stronger after a few drinks in their system. And we've also got this DLC stuff to do. Blackstone Irregulars, like there's so much. It's such a big game. And I'm all about it. Plus, I like Morrigan and Alistair a lot. That's a win. And like, I know, like, it's... If you look at it the same as Mass Effect 1, where, you know, you need to go to planets and each planet has its own individual stories to tell and their own internal struggles in each place, all building towards, you know, a collective whole. You know, it's doing the same thing here, but it's just, it's really, it's a nice way of chaptering and segmenting the story. Fable 3 did a very similar thing. Which I really liked it for as well, where each area you go to has its own story and its own little things that culminate to a fine point. So Fable 3 could have done it a lot better. You can see where games like that have got their inspiration from, you know? It was a bit all over the place story-wise. Well, it was because it wasn't particularly well written. Gonna start it this year. Have you never played them, Evie? Alright, I'm gonna shut my fucking mouth then. The first Fable game? Oh, you've played 1 and 2. Okay, okay. Like, the first Fable was one of the first games I ever played. And I loved it. Fable 2 I thought was good. There was stuff in there that I thought was really dumb. Like the final boss of 2. I won't say more, but that was really dumb. I'm in a minority where I actually like Fable 3. Like, I like what it did, and I like what it attempted to do with the story. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, if you haven't got there yet. But there is sort of a twist that happens in 3. Yeah, the menus of 3, so this is not really a spoiler. This is just a mechanical thing for Fable 3. Fable 3's whole thing is that they didn't want to have any menus in the game, because that was the new direction of video games. No more menus. Menus bad. So instead of leveling up experience and selecting things to level up through a menu, you had to run down, literally, a road and open gates and open chests that had your unlocks in them. And, like, it's a cute idea, and there was some cute stuff in there. Every time you opened a gate, it would, like, save what you look like as a statue, so you could sort of see how you'd progress throughout the game. Again, there's some cute ideas in there. It had some really fun stuff, but man, do you just sometimes just want a menu? I don't want to run down a road that has no fast travel. So if you are like, oh, I missed something earlier, you need to literally run your character up and down this linear path to do stuff. And instead of a pause menu where, you know, you'd equip clothes or, you know, change your settings or anything like that, instead of a pause menu, you get teleported to like a little hub area, which instead of having a clothes menu, you run into a room that has like wardrobes. Instead of a map, you have to go into the map room and look at the big map. If you wanted to equip a different weapon, you had to go into the weapon room and equip your weapons. You want to change your magic, you have to run into the magic room and mess around with your magic spells that way. Like, it's so annoying when it could have just been a menu. Like, it was really weird. There's some weird design choices in there, but the story generally I thought was really cool of Fable 3. Fable 1 is pretty bare bones. Like, it's pretty simple. There's not a lot to the story of Fable 1. You kind of know where it's all going. It's pretty classic fantasy, but there's a tone about it that is quite fun. I think all three Fable games suffer from, we have great ideas and we didn't quite see any of them all the way through. But this is not a detractor. I love all three games. The music, oh my god, I still love the Temple of Avo music from the first game. Temple of Light. It's just so calming. And listen to this. So nice, man. And the whole game is really well done. Like, the overall design is good. It's just little things. Just little things that are like weren't quite seen all the way through. Like, the emoting system from the second game was really weird. I don't know. I would like to replay Fable. I think, if Evie, if you're going to play Fable this year, that might be enough to get me to do a trilogy playthrough. It's your issue with Dragon Age 2. They made it for console first, PC second. So the minimizing and reduction of menus bothered you? Yeah. Yeah, we can blame Peter Molyneux. Pretty easy too. Rainbowzilla, what's up? Good morning. It's Chicken Chaser! Arse face! In Fable, you play as a hero, you know, like a superhero. You take jobs and do quests for people, and you can give yourself a nickname. Your hero name. And some of them are Chicken Chaser, Arseface, Saber. Yeah, your title, yeah. Death Brings Hopes, how you doing? Where's this view? We're in Redcliffe. We're moments away from kicking off the fight. Big fight in Redcliffe. I don't know what that's going to entail, but we'll get there when we get there. How you doing? Went to a gig 2 days ago, still buzzing. Love it. Why do your Twitch clips posted to Discord never correctly embed the video? I don't know, but I have that same issue and I don't know what causes it. Gotta earn him the titles? Yeah. Yeah, I like Fable. Trying to think of other childhood games of mine, but I think I've played almost all of them now. We did KOTOR. Was it last year we did KOTOR? Or the year before? That was a childhood game. Fable was a childhood game. And besides like Pokemon Stadium and the Chronicles of Riddick, we did those. Optimistic for Fable 4? Yeah. We'll see what happens. Halo was a childhood game for me, but I revisited that with Moogs. Gears of War, which I also revisited with Moogs. I did Doom. Doom Lord. Doom was 2020. We went through all the Dooms. Trying to think of other games I played as a kid. I think I need to revisit Chronicles of Riddick, Escape from Butcher Bay. Because that game was fucking sick. And I remember still liking it when we replayed it. I played that on stream back in 2017, and I don't have the footage for it. So that might be a revisit. Because it was fucking good. Prince of Persia, yeah, the 3D Xbox, PlayStation ones I did, right? Never played Beyond Good and Evil. Never played Time Splitters, but I saw Time Splitters on the shelves at Blockbuster, and I was always curious. You guys remember Blinks, the Time Sweeper? Voodoo Vince? Grabbed by the Ghoulies? You guys ever play those? Voodoo Vince was so good, right? I don't remember much of it. I remember one gag from Voodoo Vince. It's when he's in the city and he's standing out the front of a movie theater and he reads the sign. And it's like, movie special. 1 movie for the price of 3. And that's it. That's all I remember from Voodoo Vince. But I know I liked it. It's the only thing I remember about that game. Ever played Tomba? No. No, I didn't play a lot of 3D platformers. Didn't really go in for Mario either. Didn't go in for Sonic. Was never a Sonic fan. The earliest gaming memory I have is playing a Mario game on the SNES. But that's... yeah, it was a long time ago. The only thing I know about Tomba is, he has fast pants. And I'd really prefer if you would be quiet. That's all I know about Tomba. Oh, fucking hell, Swift. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know how that goes, dude. GTA? We could do a GTA run at some point. I think Fintrovert was just doing a GTA run on Twitch recently. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Yeah. Classic. The first GTA I played was San Andreas. And I got a Xbox magazine that had a bunch of cheat codes in it for GTA. So I never finished the story. All I ever did was ride around on a bicycle with God mode and Mega Jump on. So I could jump on the bike up to like the tallest building. I loved Mission Impossible on the N64. There was an Xbox game, Mission Impossible Operation Surma, which I remember thinking was like, this is the pinnacle. This is stealth gameplay, you know? I really feel like I'm in a spy movie. I wonder, is that even like, did anyone play that game? Has anyone here even heard of Operation Surma? It had some really fucking cool mechanics in it, man, and I loved spy shit. I love movies. I've always loved movies. This one, does that look like anything that anyone has seen? Ah, fucking loved this game. It was just so goddamn cool. I haven't played Alpha Protocol, no. Seen the case, but never played it or seen anyone play it through. Yeah, Mission Impossible on the NES. I don't know it on the NES. I only saw the N64 one. But I liked that one a lot. I'm trying to think of what else I played as a kid. Well, I need to put together a list of, like, my nostalgia games that I played when I was growing up. And, you know, instead of it being like a proper series playthrough, it's like a nostalgia playthrough, where I just play games that I remember playing as a kid, maybe never even finished. Yeah, the first Splinter Cell is definitely one of them as well. I'd have to really think about it, though. Couldn't tell you. What else did I play? I never played Tomb Raider. Had a Power Rangers game on the N64. GoldenEye? I never finished GoldenEye, but I definitely played it. Definitely played it. Mortal Kombat. I played a lot of Mortal Kombat. Battle Time. I don't know Battle Time. Gex. Didn't play Gex. Didn't play Perfect Dark. Anything Star Wars I was all over. I loved anything Star Wars. Pod Racer I played heaps. Dark Reign. I don't know that. Didn't play Sly Cooper, no. Shadows of the Empire. I think I played that. Oh, I don't know. Oh my god, Jedi Academy's multiplayer was the best shit ever. I played it. I didn't have online. I didn't have internet, like, to the console. So I just played against bots, and I would set all... I'd fill the lobby with bots, and just set them all to do crazy shit, and I'd just run around and try and survive and take them all out. Oh man, that was good. In Dragon Age? No, it's 11 o'clock. I've been going for almost 6 hours. I'm probably going to call it here in a sec. And we'll kick off the next Dragon Age stream with the battle. Pretty fucking sick way to start a day, I reckon. Yeah, purple, exactly, yeah. Oh, man, so good. So good. Yeah, no, I got groceries on the way. I got food in the fridge that I want to eat, and I have some fixing of OBS things to do. All the stuff I missed fixing yesterday. Everybody who has if you are a tier 2 sub on Twitch, a tier 3 sub on Twitch, If you are a coffee sub above the levels, you know, if I owe you a welcome message or a welcome sound, please in the Discord, there's a channel specifically for coffee subs, Twitch subs. If you want to change those, or if you're meant to have one and you don't, today is a good day to tell me. If you want to change them, if you want to update them, if you want to add them, today is a good day to tell me, because I'm going to be adding them all into OBS today. So, and if you're a tier 2 sub, a tier 3 sub, if you're on coffee at the various tiers, if you're a YouTube member, which we have now at the various tiers as well, you'll have either a welcome message, where a message will come up in chat when you say something. It's not when you first join chat, it's when you first speak, so you can lurk safely. And if you're a tier 3 sub or equivalent, you can also have a sound effect that plays alongside that welcome message. So I'm going to be re-adding all of that today. I'm going to be dicking around with alerts. It's a good opportunity to update that stuff is what I'm getting at. And thank you, everybody who has subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime subs, all on Twitch. If you subbed on YouTube today, thank you. And everyone who is a YouTube member, coffee sub, if you watched an ad or if you've just been lurking, thanks for hanging out with me for another day of Dragon Age Origins. This game's fucking awesome. I love this so much. I'm so keen for more. Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing, I think, Lethal Company with Squiddish. And then it'll be my weekend. So I'll be taking 2 days off. And then next week, Final Fantasy VII, Dragon Age Origins, and I think one more session with Squiddish before Like a Dragon 8 comes out. Good things, good things, good things. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm so happy. I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you in the Discord or in the VODs. Is Satisfactory over? Yeah, pretty much. Me and Squid got pretty burnt out on it. We got to the last phase and it was just like, you know? We just didn't want to dig any deeper. I could probably, god damn it, for fuck's sake, I could probably dig deeper into Satisfactory. But it would require, I think, a restart. Maybe a fresh go, you know? Anyway, thank you for your support today. Thank you for your company, your time. And thanks for helping me kick off the first week of the new year. How eventful for a first week of the new year. 2 huge games getting started. OBS getting wiped, rebuilding. Oh, what a mess. I'll see you tomorrow, or I'll see you next week. But until I see you, everybody, please stay safe and don't die. I'll see you around. Next time in Dragon Age Origins, a battle against the undead for Redcliffe, for the world.
I was saved by the coffee!